Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday from here in New York City. We are back here once again from another live stream. It is a cold one, another cold one here in New York. And as you guys can see, we did have some snow overnight. That is the first snowfall of the season here in New York City. We do have some snow here still on the ground. Happy Sunday afternoon from right here along East 86th Street. We are located in East 86th Street. This is on the Upper East Side of Manhattan. It is a cold one here right now. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream as we will be walking along here in Manhattan. We'll be heading into Central Park. We're going to check out the lighting of the menorah, the world's largest, biggest menorah on the first night of Hanukkah. And we'll be walking down Fifth Avenue during their car-free event here today. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. I hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend. And hello to Enzo. How's it going, Enzo? Nice to see you, my friend. And hello to everybody in a warm Sao Paulo in Brazil. I did send you a couple of the pictures of the snowfall here. Very different to where you are right now. Alright, so today is Sunday, December 14th, 2025. The time now is 4:04 in the afternoon. The temperature right now is a rather warm 27 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 2 degrees Celsius. Those are your current conditions. The wind chill right now is at 18 degrees Fahrenheit. And we did record anywhere between 3 and 6 inches of snow. Between 3 and 6 inches of snow, although much of it here has already been shoveled and melted by the salt. Alright, so that is what we have going on here. Right along East 86th Street here on the Upper East Side of Manhattan. Alright, so let me put my gimbal down real quick so I can put on one of my gloves here. Happy holidays! Happy Hanukkah as well. This is the first night of Hanukkah. And what's up to my sister Sita? Happy holidays! Hope you're staying warm. Alright, so here we are. This is the Target right here on 86th Street on the Upper East Side. Yeah, we're on YouTube. Want to say hello?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
Shout out to the HUD 116, you heard?
You alright? East Harlem? You're in East Harlem?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what's up.
South side.
Alright. Happy holidays, Enzo. We just saw some kids there from East Harlem. We're not far from East Harlem, actually. Alright, so we're going to do everything to stay warm here as we walk right along here on East 86th Street. We're walking down to Central Park here today. And check out the snow there. And hello to Macy. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. And hello to everyone in Brooklyn. Okay, so New York City, we saw between 3 and 6 inches of snow. That is the accumulations. Between 3 and 6 inches of snow, mostly falling overnight.
Because
the snow fell mostly overnight and into the early morning hours. Cheers from Brooklyn. All right, the pigeons here, they're having a little feast here. It is another cold one. We are expecting frigid cold temperatures to move in, even colder temperatures to move in tomorrow. And hello to Andrew. You're going to Williamsburg Market. I am not going to that crap. First of all, you have to pay to get in, so no, I'm not doing that. If you want to do any of the holiday markets, we could check out the ones here in Manhattan. They're always free. They're always free. And the holiday market in Williamsburg, that is indoors. That is inside of a warehouse. So I don't really see the point of that. But no, we'll be skipping that. I'm good with that. We'll be skipping that. And my neighborhood looks like a holiday postcard. There's lots of beautiful snow. Yeah, I mean, look what it looks like here in Manhattan. It looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We love snow. Although we don't necessarily love the cold weather, but we just love the snow. Look how beautiful. And hello to Gary. Temperatures will plummet tonight. They are going to plummet. Okay, so this is Park Avenue right here. This is looking south towards Midtown. Look how beautiful it is. This is the view looking north back towards Harlem. And you definitely have to be careful walking on some of the snow here. Although it's still fresh, it has been cold, so there might be a layer of ice underneath it. Look how beautiful. Right along, we have this tree here, all of these lit up trees here. Beautiful. Right along Park Avenue here. Outdoor holiday markets are amazing. They are, yes. We just saw the one in Union Square. Beautiful as always. And perhaps we'll check out the holiday market over at the Winter Village in Bryant Park. We'll probably stop by there during this live stream tonight. Look how beautiful. And by the way, they are forecasting a more friendly winter this year. Winter than what we've had during the previous years. And perhaps this was the early preview of the upcoming winter here.
Yeah, we're going.
Look how beautiful. All of the trees, the branches are covered in snow. It all looks white. Very nice. Winter Wonderland in Central Park. That is where we are heading right now. Okay, we have this new SpongeBob movie. This one is called, oh, I just missed the ad there. It's a new upcoming SpongeBob movie. As we make our way over here to Madison Avenue. Look how cold it is today. Hope everyone is staying warm on this cold afternoon here in New York City, right along the Upper East Side of Manhattan. And apologies for not streaming the SantaCon event. I was planning on streaming SantaCon yesterday. I was not able to do that. So apologies for that. That is another reason why I am on right now instead. So apologies for not covering the SantaCon event that took place yesterday here in Manhattan. All right, so we're gonna continue here walking along East 86th Street as we make our way towards Central Park. Check out the Winter Wonderland inside of Central Park. Wind chill is blowing off the Hudson. I can imagine, yeah, if you were to walk along the riverside there in the Hudson River or the East River here, you would definitely feel it. But we are going to avoid walking along the riversides on either side, either the Hudson side or the East River side. Oh, she's jogging in the snow. Look how beautiful, look how frigid and cold it all is right now. And we do have some blowing snow as well. This is a good time to wear goggles. Okay, so here we are. This is 5th Avenue, right across from Central Park. This is right along Museum Mile. We have the Met over here, the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Look how beautiful. Perhaps I can grab a picture here real quick before the traffic comes in. And hello to the trucks. Hello, the trucks. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. As we look towards Central Park, we'll be making our way in there.
East 86.
Beautiful Upper East Side, right along 5th Avenue. And don't forget the code may drain your phone's battery. It definitely always happens. It definitely always happens. But we should be okay today. I do have my I do have an extra charger just in case I need it, although I don't think I'll be needing it today. Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you, the trucks. Okay, so here we are inside of Central Park. Look how beautiful it is in here.
No, let's go.
It is a winter wonderland here in Central Park. It is beautiful, always beautiful. One of the most beautiful places to visit during any snowstorm. Although you definitely do have to be careful with some of the unshoveled areas, such as here, this path right here. It is beautiful. And this certainly attracts all of the locals as well as the tourists. This is the East Drive right here of Central Park. Look how beautifully scenic this is here. All a winter wonderland. Although not much snow fell here actually. I mean, it might seem like a lot of snow, but it's actually not a whole lot of accumulations here. Look out for the squirrels. Oh, the squirrels, they're probably in hiding right now. If I see one, or if you guys happen to see one, then we'll just see that. All right, look how nice it is here. Oh, look at the slide. That was a nice little slide there. We have a very excited dog there. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, we got a puddle right over here. Let's see. We got a puddle right here. I'm trying to make my way to the other side there. Gotta be oh yeah, I don't want to step on the slush there. Let me see. Maybe right over here. Oh, this is all covered in slush here. I don't want to leap over it also because I do have my gimbal here. My balance won't be as great. All right, let me just go around here where we have less of this slush. Okay, I think right here. I think we're okay right here. Let's see. I don't want to ruin my boots also. I just got these recently. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woof, woof, woof. I'm keeping warm. Indeed, you have no choice but to keep warm. Let's just, I'm just snapping some pictures here. It is beautiful. Let us know. Let us know. All right, so this is the bridge 24 right here, the 24th bridge right here in Central Park. Bridge number 24. And if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Welcome everybody. It is, well, it's not officially winter yet. Winter doesn't arrive for another week, but we definitely do have a taste of it here today with the snow. And right here we do have the hardened snow right here. We definitely have to be careful walking here. Okay, we definitely have to be careful here. This is all turning into ice. Regardless if you're wearing slip-proof boots or not, you definitely have to be careful. Okay, and right here we do have the Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis Reservoir. We'll be able to get a look at it right here. This is the largest body of water inside of Central Park. Look how beautiful it is. Jacqueline Kennedy of Onassis, of course, the widow of the late John F. Kennedy. How's the weather? Well, you can see the weather. It is cold. It is 28 degrees right there. 28 degrees. Beautiful view of the reservoir, the Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis Reservoir. Looking north. That is the view looking north. We can see the Upper East Side right along here. And right there, that is the Upper West Side. It is beautiful today. Beautiful but cold. Looking at the skies here, it is cloudy. Beautiful. All right, so this is the southern end of the reservoir, the Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis Reservoir. And let's make our way back down. We have to be careful here as the snow here is starting to harden and turn into ice. We definitely have to be careful. That's some volume of water. Yeah, that is the biggest body of water in Central Park. Oh, somebody just fell down. You definitely have to be careful. This lady just fell down there. You definitely have to be careful here. Okay, especially heading back down, you definitely have to be careful. All right, everyone's taking some precautions here. All right. Hey, look at all of the folks that are out enjoying the beautiful winter-like weather here. Although we are still in the autumn season. We are still in the autumn season. We got a preview of winter, but we are still in the autumn season. And hello to Neville, watching us in Toronto, Ontario. New York City seems to have gotten as much snow as in Toronto. Yes, I did see the stream. One of the streamers there in Toronto. You guys certainly did get a decent amount of snow up there in Toronto.
Baby, make it nice.
Look how nice it is here. It certainly looks a bit of the Antarctic here in New York City.
For reference.
All right, this is a good picture right here. Let me grab a picture right here. This looks very nice right here. This view from up here. Look how nice it all looks. When is the official start of winter? Winter arrives in approximately 1 week. 1 week from today, the 21st. Is your health insurance up to date? It definitely is. Winter here in the northern hemisphere begins on the 21st, exactly 1 week from today. So next Sunday will be the start of winter here in the northern hemisphere. Okay, you definitely have to walk slow here regardless of what you're wearing. I do have these supposed slip-proof boots here, but you still got to take precautions. No boot is actually 100% slip-proof or snow-proof. Okay, let me make my way over back this way towards the East Drive here. As you got to jump over, you got to be the Olympians here, jumping over the slush, the long jump over the slush. And hello to Marianne. We have Marianne here from a warm Fort Myers, Florida. Have a great day. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everybody in Florida, Fort Myers, Florida. Look at this beautiful scene here. Do they salt the roads there? Here in Central Park, only in the main roads, such as here, the East Drive. As we just saw, much of the paths here aren't really salted. I believe that is to, for environmental reasons, I believe. But the drives here, the main drives, they're salted. They're plowed. And we have Wilson here from Brazil. Hello, Wilson from Brazil. Peace, yes. You gotta give it to some of the joggers here. They gotta jog their way through the snow and through the frigid cold temperatures here. It is a winter wonderland here in Central Park. It is absolutely beautiful, breathtakingly beautiful. And this is just with a moderate amount of snow. We only received about maybe 3 and 6 inches here. That is a moderate amount of snow. It's not a big snowstorm by any means, but even with that moderate snowstorm, we still have a beautiful scene here. It is absolutely beautiful. Love the crisp, clear sky. Well, it is mostly cloudy right now. And we can see the skyline there of Midtown with the super talls there, the super tall skyscrapers of Midtown, right along 57th Street, Billionaires Row. All right, we do have some music here. I'm gonna have to play my holiday music over that. We do have music here. Let me, before I get any copyright strikes. All right, so we are back here too, normal audio. And right up here we can see that is the obelisk right over here to the right. That is the obelisk. That is also known as Cleopatra's Needle. And hello to Todd and Mary from Nashua, New Hampshire. Minus Lena, of course. Lena hasn't been here for a couple of weeks now. Hope everything's okay with Lena. We have missed Lena in our streams here. Okay, so let's get a look here, a closer look here at the obelisk. Okay, right here the snow. Look how fresh the snow is here. Perfectly safe to walk on since it is still snow. It has not turned into ice just yet. Okay, so that is a look here at the obelisk. This is an original obelisk from Egypt. We can see it is covered in hieroglyphics. Not sure if you guys can see that, but it is covered in hieroglyphics. We all hope that Lena is doing good. I hope so. I hope so. We have not seen Lena here in the last couple of weeks or so. But what a beautiful view of the obelisk here inside of Central Park. All right, and let's see what the plaque reads here, if we can see it. This is also known as Cleopatra's Needle. It's kind of hard to read it there. But this is the obelisk from Egypt. It is also known as Cleopatra's Needle, as we look at it here in the winter wonderland of Central Park. What a beautiful view. Right against the backdrop there of the sky. Absolutely nice. All right, so let me see if I can get extra information here. Cleopatra's Needle. Okay, so the obelisk, also known as Cleopatra's Needle, is an ancient Egyptian obelisk in Central Park, New York City. It is the oldest outdoor monument in the city, created around 1450 BCE, that is before the Common Era, for Pharaoh Thutmose III. It was gifted to the U.S. in 1879 and transported to its current location behind the Metropolitan Museum of Art, which we can see right there behind the obelisk, where it stands as a 3,500-year-old artifact inscribed with hieroglyphics. All right, beautiful shot there of the obelisk and Cleopatra's Needle. Let me get a shot here before I continue of Cleopatra's Needle. I do love taking these photographs. You guys might see my camera, my other camera here in view while I just snap this picture here real quick. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me here. We are live inside of Central Park, right in front of the obelisk, Cleopatra's Needle, on this snowy and cold Sunday afternoon here in New York City. It is a winter wonderland inside of Central Park. Alright, so the snow accumulations here in New York City, they range between 3 and 6 inches. 3 and 6 inches of snow. With varying amounts depending on where you were or where you are in the city. Here in Central Park, we got about 3 inches.
Oh my god, my fingers are numb.
Ooh, it is cold. It is cold. And hello to Pee-wee. Nice to see you, Pee-wee. Good afternoon from the Winter Wonderland here in Central Park. Hope you are staying warm in Illinois. And hello to everybody in the Midwest. And hello to Liam O'Brien. For all things are possible with God. Indeed it is, Liam. Alright, as we continue making our way here to Central Park on this beautiful, snowy, cold Sunday afternoon. And this is also the start of Hanukkah. This is the first night of Hanukkah. So happy Hanukkah for those who celebrate the Jewish holiday of Hanukkah. We're gonna stop by the world's biggest menorah right outside of Central Park. We'll be there shortly as they get set ready to light up that menorah on the first night of Hanukkah. It is beautiful here in New York City. Let me just snap another picture here before we continue. By the way, these pictures will be uploaded here on YouTube. Just look under the post section. And if you guys follow me on Instagram, those pictures will be posted there as well.
Baby, hurry up, please.
Okay, so this right here, this is the lake here, which is starting to freeze over if it hasn't already frozen over. This is the eastern end of the lake here, and look at it. It appears to have been appears to be frozen, or it's just starting to freeze. Look at it here. Wow. We have seen this view here during the summer months. Look how it is during the colder months. It is just about frozen. I wonder how those turtles are doing. We do have a large population of turtles that live here in the lake. I wonder how they're doing. Hopefully they're okay. Or they're probably hibernating or something. I'm not sure. If you guys are turtle experts, you could let me know how these turtles would survive a frozen lake here. Look at this here. The lake here, this is the second largest body of water. Actually, I believe this is this might be Turtle Pond. I'm not sure if this is the lake here. Yeah, I believe this is Turtle Pond here. I'm sorry about that. This is Turtle Pond, I believe, here. Yeah, I believe this is Turtle Pond. Okay. This is Turtle Pond here. This is not the lake. This is Turtle Pond. Apologies for that. All right, so this is Turtle Pond. If this was the lake, we would be able to see Belvedere's Castle, I believe, should be in view. Okay, so this is Turtle Pond here. The lake is actually much bigger than this body of water here. So this is actually Turtle Pond here. Frozen over in the cold temperatures. Yeah, so this is Turtle Pond here. My correction. Okay, so let's make our way back. I'm sorry. All right, so let's make our way back out this way. All right, so hopefully those turtles are okay. As we look back towards Turtle Pond, frozen over. All right, so we are nearing Belvedere Castle here. Belvedere Castle is just right on the other side of Turtle Pond here. And we have an ice rescue ladder station right here, just in case someone falls through the ice. You definitely have to be careful if you visit Central Park during the winter months here, and you just got to make sure you don't get too close to the water itself. It might appear frozen, but the layer there might be thin enough where a person could just fall in. So you definitely want to avoid that situation. Definitely avoid walking over the ice, no matter how thick or hard it may seem from the outside. And we have another ladder right over here. Okay, so we are approaching Belvedere Castle, which overlooks Turtle Pond. So we're gonna go up there. We have been there before on past streams. You guys have seen it during the warmer months. All right. My gimbal seems to be pointing a little bit downward. Okay, there we go. All right, you definitely have to be careful. Oh, well, they're grabbing onto the railing there. You definitely got to be careful. Definitely got to be careful. Con mucho cuidado. Oh, definitely got to be careful. Even walking up, you got to be careful. All right, so that's the look there at Belvedere Castle. Let's take a look here at what's going on up there. On this cold Sunday afternoon here. Late afternoon, early evening. Okay, here we are, Belvedere Castle. This is the store. Every time I come here, the store is always closed. This is the Belvedere Castle store right here. All right, so this castle was built in 1872, and it was restored back on 2019. Or perhaps it is open. No, it looks like it's closed. Yeah, every time I come here, the store is always closed. Look at the beautiful view here of Belvedere Castle, and right over here we do have the view of the turtle pond, which we just saw a few minutes ago, frozen over. All right, so here is the overhead shot, the overhead view of Turtle Pond. Look at that. That's a beautiful view. If you guys want to just observe that view for a second here while I take a picture. You have to be careful here. You don't want to drop anything down there. You definitely don't want to drop anything down there. As we look back towards the Upper East Side, look how beautiful the view is from the top of Belvedere Castle. And right across from the Belvedere Castle, we can see that is Delacorte Theater. That is the amphitheater here in Central Park, which just recently reopened a few months ago after undergoing renovations. That is Delacorte Theater right there. And Belvedere Castle and Turtle Pond. They just tossed a big snowball down there. Okay, so let's go down over here real quick. Lots of hazardous conditions here, slippery conditions here, which is only going to get worse as the snow here continues to turn into ice. Oh, we got to be careful here. It is slippery here. It is slippery here. Look at this beautiful view of Turtle Pond from Belvedere Castle. All right, so let's go back up here. If you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I will post some pictures there. I'm not sure if I'll be posting any videos, but I will post the pictures that I am taking along the way here. Those will be posted on TikTok as well. It is turning into a skating rink here. Okay, so this is where we got to be careful, always walking back down. This is where we got to be careful. Doesn't matter what sort of anti-slip boots or shoes you're wearing, you always got to take precaution. And we have 67 of you watching me or watching this live stream right now. Thank you all for joining me on this live stream as we walk here inside of Central Park following the snowstorm that we had overnight. The first snowstorm of the season. I was ice skating at Woman Rink last week and loved it. Oh, very nice there. The tracks went ice skating. We're certainly feels like we're ice skating right now with shoes. Okay, and as we continue walking down here, we got to be careful here. Some of these are uneven. Some of these steps. Oh, we got to be careful. Got to be careful. Oh, I don't think I'm going this way. Oh my God. Okay, I don't think I'm going down there. It's pretty slippery. I almost slipped there myself. Okay, we definitely got to be careful.
Lots of other people are saying.
When you're holding a gimbal, it makes your balance less efficient. Okay, I am not walking down there. Let's see where we can walk. And hello to, let's see who we have here. We have Danuch if I'm pronouncing it right. Danuch. Hello, Danuch. Yeah, we definitely got to be careful here. We definitely got to be careful. I almost slipped there myself. We do have another way down here. Let me see if I can make my way over here. We do have another exit right down here. Let's see. My gimbal is in the lock position. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, there we go. Happy Hanukkah. We have Fries here. Hello, Fries. Okay, so we do have another way down. That is always the tough part, is going down. Okay. Okay, this is hopefully it's better right over here. Let's just hang on to the railing here. The banister. Okay, so from now on we're just going to avoid going up steps since we do have to go back down. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, this is... Uh-oh. Not sure if this is any better over here. We're just gonna... Let me put 1 foot ahead. That gives you more of a better stance here. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh. It's slippery over here too. It is slippery here. It is slippery here. Okay, but it's definitely appears to be a bit better than the other path we were taking. Okay. All right, so you see what I mean, that regardless of what you're wearing, what sort of boots, anti-slip boots you might be wearing, you're still going to slip. You're still going to slide around, and you just got to be careful in general. Okay. Okay, appears to be okay now. Wow. All right. Okay, let's see where else. Uh-oh, we got we got more slippery surfaces that we have to conquer here. Let's see. Which is the safer way here? We're gonna check. Oh. All right, we do have this barricade that we can just grab onto. Oh. There's nobody here to assist me, so I got to do this all on my own. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I think I'm gonna
She's like 2 years.
Let's see, maybe I could just take a break here. I want to make sure that I can make it safely down the path here. Let me see here. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. We just gotta walk slowly here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to you guys, I'm gonna have to maybe pause the stream so I can make my way down here. So let me pause the stream so I can make my way down these this path here. So I will be right back. Let me see how I do this. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the stream on pause so I can make my way down. Okay, so we're just gonna put the be right back here. All right, so we're gonna put that right there. Where is it? Oops, let me go back here. Okay, we are back. We have made it. We have made it down slope from the slippery path here. Okay, we have made it safely down here. Want to make sure the microphone is on. It is on. Okay, everything's good. All right, so we made it safely down here. Just had to concentrate on the path here. Okay, we were right before we started walking on the ice skating rink here. And hello to Peter. Nice to see you, Peter. We are safe here. We have made it safely down the icy slopes of Central Park. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start making our way out of Central Park. All right, so that took about maybe 5 minutes. There were other folks that were struggling as well. Everyone's struggling just to make it around safely here in Central Park with all of these slippery and icy conditions here. Okay, so here we are. This is the West Drive. We are walking along West Drive right here. We have made it safely down the icy slopes. It is cold here in Eastern Tennessee, but no snow here. No snow in Eastern Tennessee. All right, so I almost did slip a few times, but we are safe. All right, so we're going to continue making our way south towards Midtown, as we have. I think I've seen enough of Central Park here and these icy conditions here. Let me take a minute here. I do have to tie my my shoe here. And Pee Wee says we have snow here in Illinois as well. Yeah, Chicago did record some snow over the last couple of days, I believe it was. All right, so thank you for your patience there as I was making my way down the icy path there. Okay, so the time now is 5 o'clock. Exactly 5 o'clock here on the East Coast. We are walking down to, we're going to walk down towards the menorah. The world's biggest menorah right outside here of Central Park. Right along Grand Army Plaza. They are preparing to light up that menorah on the first night of Hanukkah. And we still got to be careful walking here. Even though it doesn't look slippery, we do got to be careful. We do got to look out for black ice as well. We definitely have to watch out for the black ice. Those are that is the thin layer of ice that many of us may not see while we're walking. We can see some blowing snow there as they're continuing to fall off the branches above us. And we have 81 of you watching so far. Thank you all so much for joining me here tonight. Happy holidays. And my shoelace just came loose again. Let me put this gimbal down one more time. So I can work on these laces. They continue to come off for some reason. I guess I'm not tying it hard enough. I don't want to snap the lace here either. All right. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. And while we're on the subject of Hanukkah, let me acknowledge what took place while we were sleeping here in the United States. There was a terrorist attack in Sydney, Australia that targeted visitors to an event there in Bondi Beach, in the Bondi Beach section of Sydney. They were holding a Hanukkah event there. Two gunmen started to open fire at the goers there. About 24 were killed there. About 24 were killed in what the Australian officials, the New South Wales police, are calling a terrorist attack. So rest in peace to those victims of the terrorist attack that were specifically targeting Hanukkah. And they're in Bondi Beach in Sydney, Australia. That just goes to show you that there is so much hatred in the world, so much anti-Semitism as well. And we just need to coexist and live in peace, which is unfortunately becoming harder and harder to come by these days. The two gunmen reportedly were a father and son. They were specifically targeting those attending the Hanukkah event there in Bondi Beach of Sydney, Australia. Okay, so right over here, that is the lake. That is the body of water right there. I misidentified the lake with Turtle Pond, but this is the lake right here. New York City, baby, my hometown, says Lou. Beautiful hometown. Rest in peace. We need more peace and joy in the world. Yeah, especially during the holiday season now. We're having acts of violence taking place even throughout the holiday season. There was a mass shooting as well over in Rhode Island. That shooting took place last night at Brown University. 2 people were killed there in that attack, and about 9 people were injured. So there's just so much violence and hatred and anger or hostilities still taking place. Let me see if I can make my way down the lake here. I don't want to face slippery conditions here. It's probably better that I don't. Let me see. Let me just test the ice here. Let me make sure if it's okay to go down here. Let me okay, it appears to be okay. Just gotta slowly make my way over here. Sick of the shooting, says Andrew. Yeah, it's just disturbing. The patterns, the acts of violence that continue even throughout the holiday season here. This should be a season of joy, happiness. Getting together with friends and family, but instead, people are choosing to really harm others and take the lives of others. Just doesn't make sense. Hello to Israel Morales. Hello, Israel. Happy holidays. Okay, we have made our way over to the lake, safely over to the lake. And right here we can see this is one of the most iconic views from within Central Park. Right over here, overlooking the skyline, the southern skyline of Midtown there. Or the Midtown, that is the northern view of Midtown. Look how beautiful it is. Beautiful shot of Midtown Manhattan from right here along the lake. Which, by the way, is freezing over as well. All of the bodies of water here in Central Park are starting to freeze over. Okay, and let me grab a picture of the lake here. I do want to make my way over to the menorah lighting. Let me just snap a picture real quick before we continue. Okay, Lou is in Queens. Okay, we got 2 here from Queens. We got Andrew and Lou here representing Queens, the borough of Queens. All right, nice view. Yeah, that is one of the nicest views from inside of Central Park, whether it's in the winter months or in the warmer months. And oh, I see what you did there, Gary. It is nice with ice there. It is nice. It's a nice view of the ice. Nice ice. You notice most people wear black in winter. Black does the best job of absorbing or holding the body's heat, which keeps you warm during the colder months. If you wear white, it's not going to retain much of your body heat. That is why you're told to wear, you know, white clothing during the summer months. Okay, so here we are. We are walking down. This is West Drive here. We are walking down Central Park as we make our way over to Midtown. That is pretty solid. Okay, now we can just walk here at a faster pace. Why do some people wear bright yellow? Perhaps they want to stand out. I am not sure. I am not sure. So yeah, it is best. The black is the best color to wear in the winter, since it retains your body heat much better than other colors would, especially the lighter colors like yellow and white. All right, so here we are, Winter Wonderland in Central Park. I can hear Mariah Carey with All I Want for Christmas. Someone's playing that right behind us. And hello to Elfie, right? Elfin, if I'm pronouncing it right, Elfin Roberts. Is this live? Well, it definitely is live if I just pronounce your name. It definitely is live. Elfin Roberts, welcome. It is live in Central Park. We are indeed live. And we got Abby and Clay. Hello from Atlanta, Georgia, the peach state of Georgia. Hello. Happy holidays to everyone in Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome to the frozen wonderland that is Central Park right now. Oh, we just had some snow fall on us. Some snow just fell from one of the branches up here. So if I go jogging in the winter, is it fine to wear shorts or short sleeve? It is much better to just wear shorts. You got to keep your arms, you got to keep your upper body warmer. But the legs should be okay. Look at all of the blowing snow here. Look at that. Wow. This is all blowing snow, by the way. It is not snowing. This is all blowing snow here. So you definitely got to keep your upper body, you know, your upper part of your body, the abdomen especially. You definitely got to keep that warm because those where most of your vital organs are. It is blowing snow. We just saw blowing snow here. Some of it actually came down on me. And Peter says the winds are around 5 miles per hour. We did see a gust there. We just saw a sudden gust there of wind. Okay, we do have music playing behind us here. Okay, Andrew is asking, did I ever ride one of those things in front of us? You're talking about the pedicabs. I have been on one of the pedicabs one time, just one time, and they overcharge. They always overcharge. So if you're planning on riding one of these pedicabs, mind you that you will be overcharged. And Marcos here, may the Lord God Almighty bless New York City in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you, Marcos. Happy holidays. And we're coming up here on Tavern on the Green. Famous restaurant located here in Central Park. And we certainly need lots of prayers to everyone down in Sydney following that terrorist attack targeting the Hanukkah event there in Bondi Beach. We need prayers all throughout the world. Beautiful view of the northern Midtown skyline there with the super tall skyscrapers of Billionaires Row. Beautiful view. And let's very quickly check out Tavern on the Green here. We're back here on the snow. We got to be careful as we walk back here on the snow. How far down am I walking? At least to, I would say, Bryant Park. Bryant Park, which is located on 42nd Street. So we'll be walking down at least down that far. Check out the holiday market there in the Winter Village of Bryant Park. All right, here we are. This is Tavern on the Green on this cold Sunday evening. This is the famous restaurant located inside of Central Park. Very nice. All right, we got the drummers there. Welcome you into the restaurant. Okay, so we're gonna exit Central Park. I do want to make it down to the menorah lighting. Hopefully, I'll make it there on time. Staying here in Central Park is just gonna slow me down, you know, with all of these slippery conditions here. So we're just gonna exit Central Park here. I think we've seen enough of Central Park. We're just gonna exit here right along Central Park West. What foods do they serve in there? I have no idea. I have not been inside of Tavern. I'm not really familiar with the menu there. But you could definitely Google that easily. Okay, so as we make our way out of Central Park and away from all of these slippery and icy hazardous conditions here, we are back here on street, right along the streets here of Central Park West. And hello to Labby. Nice to see you, Labby. Okay, thank God for that. Although we still have to be careful walking the surface streets here. We still have to be careful. But it is much easier now to just continue walking here, rather than trying to ski our way through Central Park. Okay, this is the 66th Street road here. The 66th Street transverse right over here. All right, so welcome everybody to the live stream here. We are live here right along Central Park West. We just made our way over from Central Park. A very slippery Central Park following the overnight snowstorm. We received accumulations between 3 and 6 inches here in New York City. And we have 105 of you here. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for taking your time off to join me here tonight as we just walk around and explore New York City during the first snowfall, the first snowstorm of the season. And if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy Hanukkah. This is the first night of Hanukkah, by the way. The snow stuck on the tree limbs is an attractive look, although we don't have much of it over here. But we definitely did see a whole lot of it inside of Central Park. Some of it was just blowing off the limbs there, the branches, due to the winds. Okay, so we're gonna make our way down to the menorah lighting. Hopefully we'll make it there on time. The menorah lighting is scheduled to be lit at around 5:30, so we have about 8 minutes, although we probably won't be able to make it on time, but let's see. We'll get to see the menorah either way. And navigating the icy paths inside of Central Park definitely held us back there. It definitely held us back. That's why I decided to just exit rather than continuing to walk through the icy conditions there. We certainly did walk about an hour inside of Central Park through all of the hazardous conditions there. And we have Nobi here from Portugal. Hello to everybody in Portugal. Happy holidays. Much love to everybody in Brazil and Portugal. Okay, and we still have the Fifth Avenue open streets. That is continuing up to 6 p.m. So we have about an hour. Actually, no, we have about. Wait, what time is it now? Almost 5:30. Okay, so we have just over half an hour to check out Fifth Avenue while it is free of vehicular traffic. That is running to 6 p.m. And we do have the Trump International Hotel and Tower. It is decorated in holiday lights right across the street. There it is right there. That is the Trump International Hotel and Tower. As we make our way into Columbus Circle. On this blistery, cold Sunday evening. Oh, careful. Okay, I am wearing, let's see, I'm wearing 4 layers. I have my undershirt. I do have an undershirt. I have my a regular shirt on top of that. I have a hoodie. Actually, I have 2 hoodies on right now. I have 2 hoodies. I have my undershirt, 2 hoodies, and my winter coat. So I have about 4 layers. 4 layers right now. And I do have my winter boots here. Right there as well. So I do have my undershirt. I have 2 hoodies and my winter coat. All right, so here we are. This is Columbus Circle. That is the Deutsche Bank Center with their holiday under the stars. We have the Columbus Circle holiday market right over here.
Trump International Hotel.
Let's just make our way here through the market since we have to walk through it anyways. Beautiful Columbus Circle.
And I love that energy, and I probably would definitely know that.
And Peter here with a subscriber update, 7,900 subscribers. Thank you to all of the new subs. You guys are great. Happy holidays. And thank you, Peter, for that update. Okay, we have reached 59th Street here and Central Park South as we make our way over to the Menorah. Oh, we got a police vehicle here. And Abby and Clay are new subscribers. Thank you, Abby and Clay, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Red Storm community here. Welcome to New York City. Okay, so we have reached 59th Street here as we make our way down to the world's biggest menorah. As it gets ready to be lit on this first night of Hanukkah. And once again, our thoughts and prayers goes out to everybody affected by the senseless mass shooting that took place over in Bondi Beach in Sydney, Australia. That attack targeting event goers. They were attending a Hanukkah event there when they were targeted by the senseless shooting. So thoughts and prayers goes out to everybody, all of the victims and everybody affected by that tragedy there in Sydney, Australia. And of course there is a stepped up police presence here for Hanukkah and Jewish sites, synagogues, those types of places. All right, so welcome everybody. We are live here once again right along 59th Street and Central Park South. We just took a tour inside of a very slippery Central Park following the snowstorm overnight, the first snowstorm of the season. Okay, so this way, whoa, almost had an accident there with the the cyclist there. All right, so here we are. This is 7th Avenue right here. We are at 7,916 subscribers. That is the current subscriber count. So thank you everybody for subscribing. Thank you to all of the new subs. Thank you to Abby and Clay for becoming new subscribers. Welcome to the community here as we explore New York City on this holiday cold evening here. On the first night of Hanukkah as well. Okay, as we continue here along 59th Street and Central Park South, we're coming up across the some of the famous hotels here. We just saw the JW Marriott House here. The Plaza Hotel is 2 blocks away from here. The menorah lighting is taking place right in front of the Plaza Hotel, right along Grand Army Plaza. Union Columbus Circle, we just passed it a few minutes ago, Andrew. Columbus Circle is right behind us. And we are live here in Manhattan. Doing everything possible to keep warm, although the walking certainly helps with that. And thank you to everybody who joined me during the Washington Square Christmas tree lighting there. It was another cold night there as well. Shout out to Lindsay Green. She was the singer, the one who was doing the caroling there, along with the quartet. Shout out to everybody there. Shout out to Kelsey Watts as well. She performed her latest single there. They did a great job throughout the cold conditions there. Christmas season, Christmas holiday season in full gear. And we got more holiday music here, courtesy of the pedicabs. All right, this is 6th Avenue here. As we look south along 6th Avenue, the traffic here, they're heading southbound, or northbound rather. They're heading northbound. This is the view looking south. It is early. It is only 5:36. We started out today rather early because I did want to get a look at the snow, which we did, which we did, by the way, and we almost slipped a few times while doing that. All right, so we're making our way down towards the menorah, the world's biggest menorah. Right here, right along Central Park South and Grand Army Plaza. It is the first night of Hanukkah, the first of 8 nights of Hanukkah. And despite the cold weather, as you can see, it is full of folks out here. If you're a tourist visiting in New York City, you got to make sure nothing stops you, especially during the season here. You got to make sure you get to see as many of the holiday sights and sounds as you can during your stay here.
Be careful, there's an icicle about to fall.
Oh yeah, you definitely got to be careful with falling ice. Definitely have to be careful with that. Especially from the high rises here, you definitely have to be careful. New York City is known for having such hazardous conditions, you know, with all of the skyscrapers, all of the high rises. You know, when things start to smelt, that is when they start to fall. Okay, here we are. This is the Plaza Hotel. World famous Plaza Hotel. This is where Kevin McAllister stood during his vacation without his family in Home Alone 2. Although this is the private entrance right here. All right, and let's make our way over to the menorah, which is right across the street there on Grand Army Plaza. Good movie. That is my favorite holiday movie. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Kevin McAllister was such a star there. His performance in that movie was absolutely brilliant. And we got more music here, courtesy of the Pedicabs. Okay, so we have made our way over here to the menorah. We have a nice sized crowd here to check out the lighting of the menorah, the world's biggest menorah.
That the day will speedily come when all of humanity will live.
And as you can see, as you expected, we do have a decent sized police presence here.
Facing right here, the United Nations building in New York City. Quoting the prophet Isaiah, we will turn our swords into plowshares. Nations will no longer raise a sword against each other. And we will no longer know of any more wars. We affirm our faith.
Let me see if I can get a better view here of the menorah. I don't think they've lit it. I don't think they've lit it yet.
We affirm our faith in a
Yeah, I don't think they've lit the candle just yet. The first night of Hanukkah candle.
and no hatred. Our world will be a beautiful royal garden and a beautiful royal palace for the divine presence. Where all of us will live together in peace, unity, and love.
We do have a heightened NYPD presence here following the attack in Sydney, Australia, which I mentioned a few minutes ago.
The Jewish people will flourish and multiply like the stars of the heavens.
Need a menorah?
Each one of you standing here
What's that?
tonight,
Need a menorah?
each one of you
Is this free?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Free menorah right here. Thank you. Happy Hanukkah. We do have a free menorah here. That's very nice.
You are a priceless treasure. You are God's precious child whom He loves.
All right, so let me put the menorah away here in my bag. Let me put this down.
Let us proclaim.
Hopefully it fits in my bag. I don't have a big bag here, but hopefully it'll fit.
Repeat after me.
We have a free menorah here.
Israel Chai.
Yisrael Shai.
Israel Chai. Israel Chai.
Okay, I did manage to get the menorah to fit in my bag.
We are alive, and we're here forever. Together, let us pray for the safety and security of Am Yisrael, in Eretz Yisrael, and around the world. The most holy and sacred prayer Judaism has is the prayer of the Shema, the declaration of faith of the Jewish people in the one God of Israel. I am not sure that unfortunately all the victims this morning had a chance to say those sacred words, which are the final words of the Jewish person.
This is the world's biggest menorah. 36 feet high. It weighs about 4,000 pounds.
Place your right hand on your eyes, and together we will repeat the holy prayer of Shema Yisrael. Please let's do this together, word by word. Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. We must educate every child about the sacred value of every human life, regardless of race, color, or creed. Every human being is created in the image of God. Every human being and his life or her life is a gift from God. As the Ten Commandments teach us, thou shalt not murder. The motto of the Jewish people is love your fellow as yourself. We will always march with our heads held high. We will proudly march with our flag waving for all to see. English word flag has 4 letters. Perhaps those 4 letters can proclaim. The F stands for freedom over oppression. The L stands for light over darkness. The A stands for action over despair. And the G, good over evil. That is our beautiful flag. The founding fathers of the United States of America understood that the survival requires faith in God, strength and courage to march fearlessly towards victory. May God bless you all. May God bless our brothers and sisters around the world. May God bless the United States of America. On behalf of the Lavalier Youth Organization, we wish you all and the entire world a happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah. This is the first night of Hanukkah.
We would like to express our appreciation to the New York City Police Department.
NYPD always keeping things safe here.
And made this happen. May God bless you. You should never have to deal with tragedy. And you should always be able to be there for the New York people in good health and a happy heart. Thank you very, very much. Detective, God bless you. Everybody, we love you and we thank you. Dear friends, we will now go up for part 2, and we will celebrate the lighting of the Hanukkah Menorah.
Okay, we have just made it on time for the lighting here, the first night of Hanukkah.
Please give us some music, Hunter. Zucker, here you go. And we're going up to the Menorah Heights. See you in a few moments.
They'll be using a cherry picker to light the one of the candles here. And hello to Bryant. Happy Sunday, Bryant. Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays. We are standing in front of the world's biggest menorah here as they get set ready to light the first candle here to commemorate the start of Hanukkah, the first night of Hanukkah, which runs, by the way, to Monday, the 22nd, December 22nd. This is an 8-day holiday. All right, so we got some music here. Hopefully that won't be copyrighted. And we got Triton here from Peru. Feliz noche. Feliz Navidades.
Sure, yes.
Okay, I do have my menorah here. What is this right here?
Jelly donut.
Oh, jelly donuts. Okay.
You have a menorah?
Yes, I have one already. Thank you. This is a jelly donut here.
Can I get a menorah, please?
Yes, please take a menorah.
Free menorah and free donuts here.
There are instructions for lighting in the box.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is what the jelly donut here looks like. This is from the Bagel Baking Company in Brooklyn. All right. All right, so let me put my gimbal down so I can put away this donut. I don't want to carry the donut here. Let me put this down for a second. All right, so we have a free menorah and we have a donut as well. Free giveaways here. Okay, so once this menorah is lit for the first night of Hanukkah, we'll be making our way down Fifth Avenue. Hey, hello to my sister with the $5 donation over on PayPal. Thank you, Fanny. Love you. $5 donation over on PayPal with the prayer emoji. Thank you. Happy holidays. Happy holidays from right here in front of the world's biggest, largest menorah. This is a 36-foot tall menorah weighing 4,000 pounds. And by the way, the menorah lighting here began back in 1977. That is the year which started the menorah lighting here. And hello to Gilma. We have Gilma here. Good evening. I will go travel to New York in January 13th. I am from Brazil, Sao Paulo today. The weather is 32 degrees Celsius. It is summer down in Brazil. Thank you, Guilherme. Hello to everybody in Sao Paulo. Alright, so we made it here on time for the lighting of the world's biggest menorah on this first night of Hanukkah. Once the menorah here is lit, that is the official start of Hanukkah here, the first night. And our thoughts and prayers once again goes out to everybody affected by today's tragedy, which took place down in Bondi Beach in Sydney, Australia, during the Hanukkah event there that was taking place. Our thoughts and prayers goes out to all of the victims, all of the family, friends, to those that were injured during today's senseless tragedy there in Australia. That event, the terrorist attack, was targeting a Hanukkah event that was taking place in Bondi Beach. Alright, so we're gonna hang around here right up to the lighting of the first candle. We do have news crews here as well covering the events. Alright, so they're about to receive some folks there on the cherry picker. They're gonna be using the cherry picker to light up the candle. Right there, we can see them. And they'll be making their way up for the lighting of the first night of Hanukkah here. And we do have blowing snow. Not sure if it's snowing or if that's blowing snow. It might just be blowing snow from the branches here. We did see that all throughout Central Park. All right, so welcome everybody. We have 114 of you watching us. We are live right in front of the world's biggest menorah, 36 feet tall. It weighs 4,000 pounds on the first night of Hanukkah, which is about to get started here.
And let me call you back when I'm not working.
All right, we got the cherry pickers. They're starting to make their way up. All right, they're getting ready to light the first candle on this first night of Hanukkah. It is a cold one here tonight. Alright, so here we are in front of the world's biggest menorah as they get set to light the first candle on this first night of Hanukkah. We do have tight security here, of course, given the tragic event that took place in Australia, as those folks were celebrating Hanukkah there. Okay, let's listen in here. Oh, sorry. All right, we got the folks there on the cherry picker. We have snow falling from the bottom there of the cherry picker. All right, we got another cherry picker making its way up here.
Hello.
All right.
Thank you for having the patience. Like the Maccabees, we persevere. Thank you. Have a happy Hanukkah.
Hello. Beautiful baby there.
Our Hanukkah message to the world. Happy Hanukkah. Welcome to the world's largest Hanukkah Menorah right here on 5th Avenue in Grand Army Plaza in the heart of our great city, New York. Nice, let's do that again. New York!
Yeah!
One more time, New York!
New York! Yeah!
This magnificent gold-colored menorah weighs more than 4,000 pounds. And it was designed by the world-renowned artist Yaakov Agam from Israel, inspired by Maimonides Rambam's drawing of the menorah in the Holy Temple. Hanukkah is the festival of light, a celebration of courage, faith, and moral clarity.
All right, so they're going to be using a torch there to light the
candle. As we light the world's Hanukkah menorah, we affirm the spirit of the Maccabees lives on, not only in history, but within each and every single one of you standing right here and every Jew around the world. From the menorah heights.
Oh, we got blowing snow up there.
From the menorah heights, we proudly proclaim Am Yisrael Chai. The Jewish people live proud, united, and eternal. We are committed to bringing the light, dignity, and inspiration to all humanity that ever teaches us, just as the story of Hanukkah, we must protect our traditions and our values. We must strengthen our family life, ensure that every child, regardless of race, color, or creed, receives a proper education, and make certain that the wings of darkness never extinguish.
And hello to Family Tree.
The beautiful godly flame which shines within every human being.
Okay.
By ensuring that the lights of the menorah and the light of freedom, faith, hope, peace, and harmony illuminate every home and the heart and soul of every child, we secure a brighter future and a world of universal peace. Dear friends, every person here is a source of light. Each of you is a walking menorah. Through our words, our choices, and our actions, we illuminate the world around us. You are the candle of God. You are the unique, precious, and purposeful.
All right, looks like they're about to light it up.
A single flame dispels much darkness. Life is about adding light each and every day. Before concluding, my brother and I pause to remember our beloved father, Rabbi Shmuel Menachem Mendel Gutman, of blessed memory. It was his vision that established the world's largest menorah right here on Fifth Avenue in 1977. His greatest joy was strengthening Jewish pride and sharing the miracle of Hanukkah with the world and give the Rebbe Nachas. We express our sincere gratitude to the mayor of the city of New York, the NYPD, and all the federal officials that were involved in securing and making sure that we have a happy and a healthy Hanukkah. On behalf of Chabad Lubavitch, thank you for joining us. We are now going to make the blessings on the first candle, otherwise known as the Shamish. Out there is lighting. After Abner lights, he is the CEO. You okay? Abner, as your name indicates, if you divide your name in half, it's Abner. You are the father to light. May God bless you to continue bringing light to this world for long life. We now ask a dear friend, Rutten Rosen.
All right, and with that lighting, it is now the first night of Hanukkah.
He is a famous New York real estate developer. If I start listing his CEO titles, I'll probably forget one of them. But Rutten, God bless you and thank you very much for being here for our father for all the years and about the Youth Organization and above everybody for the Rebbe. We honor you tonight with lighting the very first candle with the brachot, the blessings. You have a mic?
Don't fall.
Okay, we have a speaker up there on one of the cherry pickers.
ברוך אתה אדוני אלוהינו מלך העולם אשר קידשנו במצוותיו וציוונו להדליק נר של חנוכה אמן. ברוך אתה אדוני אלוהינו מלך העולם שעשה ניסים לאבותינו בימים ההם ובזמן הזה. אמן. ברוך אתה אדוני אלוהינו מלך העולם שהחיינו והקימנו והגיענו לזמן הזה.
Before we sing the songs of Hanukkah, we're going to ask a dear friend who specially came up from Florida. That candle has to be made a little smaller, otherwise it's going to get black. You have to turn it down a little bit. And you got to close the chimney. It's not closed. The chimney's got to get closed. We're going to ask a dear friend who came up specially from Florida. He's a presidential appointee of the United States Holocaust Museum Board. And he came up to join us in honor of Hanukkah, Jimmy Resnick.
All right, so we're gonna hang around here for about another 10 minutes, and then we'll make our way down Fifth Avenue. But the candle has been lit on the first night of Hanukkah.
And I came up and to hear those news are very sad, but hopefully tonight being the first night of Hanukkah, they're going to be much better. Jesse Boatman has been trying to get me to come here for the last few years. I finally agreed, and I want to say that coming from Miami Beach, I saw snow for the first time in my life. I'm very excited.
All right, so the menorah has been lit here on the first night of Hanukkah.
I am proudly here tonight at the world's largest menorah as the son of a Holocaust survivor and a member of the board of the United States Holocaust Memorial Museum. My father, Abe Resnick, was born in Lithuania in a small town near Kovno. He was sent to Kovno to study and live with his grandmother. While in Kovno, it became a ghetto and a concentration camp. He could not get back home and later learned that his family was completely killed by either Germans or probably their proxies, the Lithuanians. After 3 years in the concentration camp, he escaped, was captured by the Russian brigade, who instead of killing him, found out that he knew German, Russian, and Lithuanian, took him as an interpreter, and he helped liberate Berlin. After the war, he escaped the Russians, went back to see what happened along the way, joining a revenge squad, and giving some payback to the Nazis. He had a relative in Cuba who contacted him, went to Cuba, met my mother, I was born there. After escaping Hitler and Stalin, we had to escape Castro. While he was in town in Lithuania, the previous Rebbe came and blessed him and all his neighbors. He later visited the Rebbe many times with David Chase and then many times afterwards with my mother. From my father, I learned what it means to live with light and hope, to rise after the darkness and loss. He taught me resiliency, to overcome hardship, and to courageously march forward even when the path is challenging. The story of the Jewish people is a story of transforming darkness into light. It's a story of people who again and again faced overwhelming challenges and chose to respond with light of faith.
They had a lot of speeches.
Let us inspire the young generation to be leaders of light. The menorah candles remind us of the responsibility. The menorah reminds us of the sacred potential each person has and purpose to help one another to bring more light into the world. And this beautiful menorah flame shines brightly in the heart of New York City. They offer a message of hope for all humanity, light that is unstoppable. Your shining flames make the world a more beautiful place. Never lose hope. Your good deed can change the world. Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah! All right, so thank you all once again for joining me here. We are live in front of the world's biggest menorah, which was just lit. The first candle was lit for this first night of Hanukkah.
הנרות הללו שאנו מדליקים, הנרות הללו שאנו מדליקים, על הניסים ועל הנפלאות ועל התשועות ועל הנחמות שעשית לנו, שעשית לנו.
Listen, I respect it.
בימים ההם, בימים ההם, בימים ההם, כל הזמן.
All right, so we're going to make our way. We're going to start making our way down Fifth Avenue. You guys can hear me here. We have a fire engine making its way down 59th Street.
Thank you very much for joining. There are latkes, there are donuts for everybody that would like. We light the Hanukkah Menorah here every night at 5:30. Saturday night at 8:30. Sunday, you're welcome. Please bring your friends and join the Hanukkah Menorah lighting right here in the heart of New York City.
All right, so that concludes the event here for the lighting of the menorah. Oh, it is cold now. It just got windy. It is a windy night here. Hey, Gil TV! What's up? We got Gil here from Gil TV. How are you, my friend? Happy Hanukkah!
Don't have gloves?
What's that?
Don't have gloves?
Yeah, I have gloves.
So cold.
It's cold. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, but donut. You got a donut there?
No, I want hot drinks.
It's donut and menorahs
I
there.
want hot drinks.
We got Gil here from Gil TV.
First, love to travel. I'm looking for him. She was here.
Who was?
Love to travel.
Oh, Marion. Oh, I haven't seen her. Marion, I have no idea. I've been here for half an hour now.
Have you got your donut?
Yeah. Okay, let's grab one more donut here before we make our way out of the area here. Hello.
Where is she?
Marion. Love to travel. Marion is around here.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I gotta put my glove
My
on.
hands.
Cause I was recording with my other phone too.
My hands and my feet are.
Let me grab another donut here. Thank you. Let me oh, sure. Let me put this down here. All right, we got more of the jelly donuts here. Okay. One more's okay? Thank you. Happy Hanukkah. All right, so we have a total of 3 donuts here. All right, happy Hanukkah here. As the party continues here on the first night of Hanukkah. Let me put my glove on. I definitely need to put at least one glove on here. Okay, we got the party continuing here.
There's a table with Hanukkah donuts. Please go ahead and enjoy your own zucchini.
Marion! Hey! Happy Hanukkah!
Happy Hanukkah!
Marion from Love to Travel.
You love the donut?
I have 3 already. I got my menorah, I got my donuts here.
I gotta open my bag.
Thank you, Ricky.
You're welcome. Yeah, we got the party here. Hey! It is cold. It is so cold right now, but that isn't stopping the party here. All right, we're gonna get going. I'll see you, Gil. I'll see you.
We're gonna go walk. We're gonna walk until Times Square.
You're gonna walk to. Okay, I'm walking down there too. Okay.
See you there, okay?
Yeah. All right, so happy Hanukkah, the first night of Hanukkah being celebrated here in New York City in front of the world's largest menorah, 36 feet tall, weighing 4,000 pounds. It is a cold night here in New York City on the first night of Hanukkah.
They said Mashiach will be here this year. I'm so have no fear, Mashiach will be here this year. We want Mashiach now. We want Mashiach now. We want Mashiach now. We don't want to wait. We want Mashiach now. We want Mashiach now. We want Mashiach now. We don't want to wait.
We got the dancing here, we got the singing taking place here in Grand Army Plaza for the first night of Hanukkah. It's freezing cold right now.
It's 21 degrees. 21.
21, huh? Right here it says, well, that might be wrong. It says 25 there. All right, we got our free donuts here. Those are jelly donuts. All right, so we're gonna start making our way down towards Fifth Avenue here, as we got Guild TV here and Marian from Love to Travel. Okay, so let's join here Guild TV and Marian from Love to Travel. Let's join them for the rest of the stream. Where are you heading?
Our train, baby. We're going home, baby.
Oh, you're going home? Oh, I'm going down to Times Square now.
We take the train going to Times Square.
You're taking the train there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably see you around there. Okay, all right. They're taking the warmth of the train, the subway. We have some couple of protesters here. Oh, that's not gonna ruin the Hanukkah spirit here among the attendees. Hey, collaboration tonight. Oh, it's cold. Okay, so we're gonna be on maybe for another half hour or so. We're gonna make our way down to Times Square. I think I'll end the stream in Times Square. So we're just gonna make our way down towards right along here on Fifth Avenue. We're gonna check out the holiday show, the Saks Fifth Avenue Holiday Light Show. We're gonna check out the Christmas tree over in Rockefeller Center, and then from there I think I'll make my way down to Times Square, and I'll probably end the stream there. The conditions are pretty cold right now, so don't want to hang around here for much longer. As Fifth Avenue is starting to reopen to vehicular traffic after having been closed for much of the day here. Okay, so Guild TV, he's taking the subway, he's taking the easy way down to Times Square, and Morgan from Love to Travel, I believe she's heading home. Oh, it is a bit slippery here. We do have some black darkened snow here. Definitely got to be careful even on the surface streets. All right, so happy Hanukkah. It is now the official start of Hanukkah, the first night here with the lighting of the world's biggest menorah.
Snowball.
As we look at the holiday windows here, Bergdorf Goodman, we have seen these windows during one of my last streams. Right along here in Fifth Avenue. Look at the winds, look at the American flag up there. Look how windy it is right now. It is certainly adding to the wind chill. It is adding to the wind chill on what is an already cold night. All right, happy holidays, happy Hanukkah. Oh, it's a windy one right now. All right, let me change my my lower third here. Let's just put cold night in New York City, or cold evening. Let me just update the lower third here. Okay. All right, so that is the current lower third here. It is a cold evening in Manhattan for sure. All right, we have made our way over to 57th Street and Billionaires Row here. As the streets here are starting or about to reopen to vehicular traffic on Fifth Avenue here. We have the Louis Vuitton renovations taking place here, the Louis Vuitton flagship with their holiday trunk. Who needs an ice bath when you can just step out the door? Indeed, Peter. This would be the ideal weather for the Polar Bear Club as they make their dip into the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, here we are. All right, so happy Hanukkah there. We just saw the lighting of the world's biggest menorah, the first candle, the first night of Hanukkah. What's up? Alright, let's continue making our way down Fifth Avenue as it begins to reopen to vehicular traffic. Fifth Avenue was closed here from 12 to 6. 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. From 48th Street down to, rather up to 57th Street. 57th Street is right over here. This is where the closures began on the northern end from 57th down to 48th Streets. And we have Trump Tower there. We'll be skipping that tonight from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. They should do this more often, honestly. They should do this maybe like every weekend. They should do the street closures here to vehicular traffic to allow more pedestrian space to move about here. It does get jam-packed full of folks during the holidays, as you guys have already seen during the past streams here. Although I would think there's less folks out tonight due to the cold weather. Alright, so happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, as we just witnessed the lighting of the world's biggest menorah on this, the first night, the start of Hanukkah, the festival, the holiday of lights.
Central Park.
It is a cold night here in New York City, and we're expecting colder temperatures tomorrow. Okay, we got the St. Regis Hotel there across the street, and we have the Peninsula here.
Oh my God. It's the Louis Vuitton.
You guys can look at the current temperatures there. According to Nightbot, it is 25 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 4 degrees Celsius. And you definitely have to wonder about how the homeless. We do have a couple of homeless folks laying out here on the sidewalks. I definitely have to wonder about how they're keeping warm. Hopefully they are all keeping warm, doing their best to stay warm. The city, they're trying to get as many of the homeless folks out of these cold streets and into shelters. Yep, they are reopening back to vehicular traffic. And right here we have St. Thomas Church.
Like cat's out the bag.
And I hope everyone is staying warm. If you live in a cold climate, I know some of you are watching from Florida and Brazil. You guys are okay. But if you're here along like New York or the northeast coast,
I think 2 more blocks remain.
hopefully everyone is staying warm. Or if you guys are in this the southern, what is it, like in Tennessee, like Peter is, hope you're staying warm as well. The mid-Atlantic states. Okay, so as they start to reopen Fifth Avenue here to vehicular traffic, thank you all once again for joining me here tonight. We have an army here of NYPD officials. They're just going up and down, make sure there is no one walking on the streets here as they're about to reopen the streets here to vehicular traffic. I am sitting by the fire in the fireplace having a cup of green ginger tea. That sounds just about nice right now. That is very nice to hear. And we have the Cartier flagship location with their holiday display there. We have some music here, but I have to play my own over that. Oh, it's hard to see with the steam blowing there. The steam definitely is ruining the view here. It's hard to see with the steam coming out of the pipes here, the steam pipes. But that is the Cartier light show here.
No, but it was so funny that that guy right over the case. I'm sure they did, but it was just so funny because I was like,
All right, let's try to look at it again, even though the steam continues to blow in front of it. All right, it's a bit difficult to see with the steam coming out of the steam pipe there, but that is the Cartier, the little Cartier light show. Well, we do have the more famous Saks Fifth Avenue light show just down the block from here. We'll be checking that out. All right, so let's check out the Saks Fifth Avenue light show, which we've seen already during its opening night. We have St. Patrick's Cathedral right there. Okay, before we go to the Saks Fifth Avenue light show, let's see if we can make our way back down to the Lotte New York Palace Hotel, which is just behind St. Patrick's Cathedral. We did try going there, I believe it was last week, but they had the gates closed, the courtyard was closed there. Let's see if we can make our way over there once again. If not, then we'll just come back here. Either way, we'll just come back here since we do have to check out the Saks Fifth Avenue Light Show and the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. All right, Fifth Avenue on this cold Sunday night as it starts to reopen to vehicular traffic. All right, so let's check out the Lotte New York Palace Hotel, and hopefully we'll be able to check out our dead tree once again and the courtyard, as well as the lobby. We're just gonna walk around there real quick. And congratulations on reaching 7,920 subscribers. We have about 30 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, Peter. Thank you to all of the new subs. You guys have been great. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. As the Saks Fifth Avenue Light Show is starting once again, it is every 10 minutes. It is a cold one here tonight. It is cold. I was not able to cover SantaCon yesterday, so that is why I am out here tonight. So apologies for not covering SantaCon yesterday. That was a last minute change. Although from what I've gathered, I don't think I really missed much by not covering that event. And hello to, we have Delilah here. Hello Delilah. We are, right now this is Madison Avenue, right behind St. Patrick's Cathedral. We're making our way over to the Lotte New York Palace, which is this hotel right here. Okay, and the hotel, the courtyard there appears to be open, so we'll be able to check out the tree there once again, and hopefully the lobby. Hopefully the lobby is open to the public. I am from Australia. I was missing New York and found your page. Thank you, Delilah. From the land down under. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy Hanukkah. Okay, here we are. We're able to go into the courtyard here of the Lotte New York Palace Hotel. And the beautiful tree that lines, that stands right in front of the entrance here. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so we are able to roam the courtyard here of the Lotte New York Palace. Look how beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful trees here. We still have many folks here despite the cold weather. Gonna have to play my own holiday music over the one playing here. Look how beautiful this tree is here. I went to New York this year, but after Christmas, didn't get to experience it. This is so cool. It is very cool, Delilah. New York during the Christmas holiday season is the best time to visit. All right, so let's make our way over to the lobby here of the Lotte Palace. And we have Jen here. Happy holidays. Are you going to be live on New Year's Eve? That is the plan. That is definitely the plan. I am going to do everything I can to make sure I'm there. I did miss it last year. That was due to the rain, and I was not able to bring my umbrella into Times Square, so I had to return home. So hopefully the weather cooperates for this year's ball drop. Okay, so let's make our way into the lobby here of the palace, New York Lotte Palace. And hopefully we're able to see the gingerbread house. The gingerbread house was absent during our last visit here. Okay, here it is. Yes, I do see the gingerbread house. The gingerbread house is back.
Ready? See? There's people in the background.
Okay, so it is nice to see that the gingerbread house is back here. The last time we came here, we were able to walk here. The gingerbread house was not present, but here it is. It is beautiful. That is a gingerbread model of the hotel here. That is real gingerbread. And we have Dave here. Merry Christmas, Dave. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. It is nice to see that the model here, the gingerbread model of the hotel is back. The last time we came here, it was not here. Absolutely beautiful. And we can see the courtyard. That is where we came in. That is the same courtyard. All right, so it looks like they've added more trees and decorations since the last time we were here about 2 weeks ago or so, whatever it was. But it is nice to see the gingerbread house is back. And we do have the store right over here.
Okay, yeah, she needs us in her coat.
We have the store right over here. The little gift shop. It looks like they're closed for the moment. It looks like the cashier is on break. All right, so that is the little gift shop here on the lobby of the Lotte Hotel. Look how beautiful, elegant it is here. We have the line here for the hotel guests checking in. All right, let me see if the lounge up here is open. We do have a public lounge here. Let me see. Oh, let me go the other way so I don't get in their picture.
Yeah, go.
All right, so let me see if the lounge here is open. That was closed as well during our last visit here. Okay, they're having a private event here, so we're not able to make our way up here. There is a private event taking place here. Okay, so we're not able to make our way past this point here. There is a private event taking place here. This is the invitation. Korea awaits your brilliance. Korean event taking place here. Okay, so we're not able to make it our way up there since there is a private event taking place. All right, so look how busy it is here tonight despite the cold weather. It is beautiful, it is elegant, it is luxurious. Absolutely breathtaking. You definitely feel like a millionaire, even if your visit is a short one.
All right, Caroline.
All right, so this is the area that we can walk to. We're not able to walk upstairs since they are having a private event. Let's take a look at the gingerbread house one more time before we make our way back towards Fifth Avenue. And we're gonna check out the Saks Fifth Avenue lights that they're having a Korean private event up there. Okay, let me see if I could grab a picture here of the gingerbread house before we make our way back out. Since it was not here during our last visit. Let's just grab a picture here real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so that is a look inside here of the Lotte New York Palace with all of their beautiful Christmas holiday trees and decorations here. It is warm in here. We're gonna make our way back out towards the Arctic climate. Okay, so let's make our way back out. We do have a couple of more sites to visit during the stream here. Okay, as we look at the tree here at the courtyard of the Lotte New York Palace, absolutely beautiful. We do have music here. Let me play my own for now. It is beautiful. It looks like they locked the gate here. We have to find our way out the other way. They did lock the gate. Okay, so we have to find our way back out the other way here. Okay, so we just made it here on time. They did lock the gate for the night, I believe. All right, so we have to make our way, I believe, through the check-in side here. All right, so we do have to exit over here to the right, I believe. I've never been out this way as far as I remember. Okay, yeah, so we do have to exit this way. All right, so the front gate, the main gate there is closed, so we just have to go out this way here. This is the check-in area right here, the front desk area. Okay, beautiful hotel, beautiful lobby. The Lotte New York Palace, absolutely breathtaking. Okay, so let's make our way back towards Fifth Avenue here. That was beautiful. Little beautiful tour of the courtyard there in the public space of the Lotte Palace. All right, so this is Madison Avenue as we make our way back towards Fifth Avenue. Okay, so we're gonna check out the Saks Fifth Avenue Holiday Light Show here, right in front of Saks Fifth Avenue, and then from there we'll take a look at the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, and then I'll be ending the stream in Times Square. I'll be ending the stream there. As the police here, the NYPD continue to clear out any pedestrian traffic that might still be walking around on the road there at Fifth Avenue as they reopen that back to vehicular traffic.
Yeah, when you called me and I started talking, I'm like, wait, I don't know who it is. And I
it's just near your.
It has been a beautiful night here. Beautiful but cold night. And you guys have been great as you always are. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. And we got Mariah Carey here. Alright, so we have made our way back here towards 5th Avenue. Right between St. Patrick's Cathedral and Saks Fifth Avenue with their light show, which is about to start. And as always, we do have the thick of pedestrians here, the thick of people here. Welcome to 5th Avenue, a crowded 5th Avenue here. This is the where the Crusher folks really come at a point here, right in front of the holiday light show of Saks Fifth Avenue and the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, right along Rockefeller Plaza. Okay, it's a bit clear here now. All right, so we can see the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree right there along the plaza. Beautiful tree. 75-foot tall Norway spruce. Coming to us from East Greenbush, New York. It is covered in 50,000 LED lights. And we have the light show here, the Saks Fifth Avenue light show. We're going to stand here and wait for that to restart once again. As we look at the throngs of folks here visiting during the holiday season here in New York City. Absolutely beautiful. All right, here we go. The Saks Fifth Avenue Holiday Light Show. I'm gonna play my holiday music over that. I'm sorry. All right, so here we go. Hey, hello there.
of us at Saks Fifth Avenue, we wish you a holiday season filled with light and love.
Alright, that is the Saks Fifth Avenue Holiday Light Show. Sorry I had to play my own holiday music over the copyrighted stuff being played here. Alright, so that concludes the Saks Fifth Avenue Holiday Light Show. It does restart every 10 minutes here.
That was a really good one.
Alright, as we look at the angels here with the horns, the famous angels here right along Rockefeller Plaza here.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful. The fountain there, by the way, is still running water. It is not frozen over. It has not frozen over. All right, so let's move on here towards the tree, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. This is the world's most famous Christmas tree right here in Rockefeller Center. We have seen it before. This is our third time visiting the famous tree here. As we are now 3 hours into this stream here.
It's a small city.
And we have Francis here. It's beautiful. Hello, Francis. It is a beautiful tree. Every tree that we have here is a beautiful tree in their own ways. This one just happens to be the most famous tree.
Music. To one day.
Okay, hopefully we can make our way here. We do have a lot of folks, as we usually do during the holiday season here.
Pomyślałam, będzie, ale nie było u nas, a tutaj był.
Okay. Oh, it's hard to, it's getting a little hard to maneuver here. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of the ice skaters here at the rink of Rockefeller Center. We do see them down there.
Oh, you guys are so pretty.
We love you. Thank you.
And we can see the statue of Prometheus right below the tree there. That is the statue of Prometheus. And Peter says from this distance the tree looks white, but when you zoom in you can see the different colors of the lights. I wonder if that is because they are LED type bulbs. That is a good question there, Peter. And we can see the Swarovski star up there, which weighs 900 pounds. And look at the windy conditions as we look at the flags up there on the right along the flag post here. It is windy, which only adds the wind chill here.
Can't do that in 5 minutes. That's crazy.
Oh, look at the windy conditions here.
Sorry, okay.
All right, we got this line here. Looks like for hot cocoa.
Oh, he's online.
Yeah, we're live. You want to say hello? Hello. Where are we from?
We're from Georgia.
Georgia. Seattle and Georgia. Okay, very nice. Happy holidays. Seattle, Washington, and Atlanta, Georgia. All right, shout out to everybody in the deep south as well as the northwest part of the country, or the Pacific Northwest, the Cascadia area. Thank you for your live stream. I'm going to follow you on Instagram. Thank you, Francis. I'll make sure to follow you back once I see the notification there. Beautiful tree here, although it's a bit difficult to see with the crowds here. Okay.
Get the tree.
All right, so once again, that is a 75-foot tall Norway spruce from East Greenbush, New York, donated by the Russ family. We were here for the tree lighting, of course. It is a beautiful tree, the world's most famous Christmas tree, right here in Rockefeller Center. It is covered in over 50,000 LED lights, and the tree topper up there, that is by Swarovski, that weighs over 900 pounds. It is a beautiful, breathtaking tree. As we look at some of the 50,000 LED lights covering the tree here. This tree will be here up to about the middle part of January. Once the tree comes down, it will be donated to Habitat for Humanity. That is a charitable group. They build homes. So that will be used to, for the construction of new homes, courtesy of Habitat for Humanity.
Our Ask Out spot. What? That makes sense.
All right, look at all of the folks here at the plaza. Everyone's braving the cold. All right, one last look at the tree here before we continue. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so we're going to continue our stream here. We're going to continue for about maybe another 20 minutes or so, I do want to make my way into Times Square. I think I'll end the stream there. If not, then we could just end it at Bryant Park, which is just down the street from Times Square. But right now we are heading to Times Square and check out what's going on there on this cold Sunday night. As we look at Radio City Music Hall here with the Rockettes. The Rockettes, they're celebrating their 100th anniversary. And the Christmas Spectacular. And tomorrow we are expecting even colder temperatures than today. We might have a live stream tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I might go live for tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. You guys will see whether I'll be on or not. I'll definitely let you guys know whether I do plan on going live, since we are expecting colder temperatures tomorrow. If I do, it'll be a shortened stream, of course. Alright, as we look at the famous marquee of Radio City Music Hall, right along here on 6th Avenue. It is beautiful. 6th Avenue here. This is also known as Skyscraper Canyon, this stretch here of 6th Avenue. Okay, we have made it over to 6th Avenue here, and we're going to take a look at the famous red ornaments, which we saw last week. We saw these ornaments last week. They are covered in some snow, which makes it look even more beautiful. Hey, hello to Samir. Hello, friends. Hello, Samir. Happy holidays, my friend. All right, so here we are. This is the famous red ornaments here. They're covered in snow. Look how beautiful it is right now. That gives it a more authentic holiday feel with the snow on top. Beautiful. And we rarely get to see them in this state here with snow. So let's enjoy the view here for just a moment. Right in front of 1231 here. Oh, 1251 Madison Avenue of the Americas here. Let me clear out of the way.
That was good. Is it cute? Yeah.
Amir says, "God bless America. God bless God bless New York City. God bless you, Amir." All right, so beautiful shot there of the ornaments in snow. Love that. Absolutely love it. And where are you watching from, Amir? I would like to give a shout out to wherever you may be watching from. And God bless Reddy, who is listening. God bless you, Reddy. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. New York City is lovely. It is very lovely. Look how beautiful it is here tonight with the famous red ornaments. It is always breathtaking. And hello to everyone in Maine, watching us in Maine. And hello to K. Morris. K. Morris is watching from Germany, in the east of Germany. Magdeburg, Germany. Hello, K. Moore. Happy holidays to everyone in Germany. It is beautiful, cold but beautiful. It is it's been a rather cold week here. As you guys have seen during the last couple of streams, it has been cold all throughout New York City and all throughout the region here. All right, two other trees that we're gonna check out here real quick. This one right here, this is the tree right in front of 1221 Avenue of the Americas, and we're gonna check out the Fox News Christmas tree, the All-American Christmas tree. We have seen these trees during the last couple of streams. We have a disturbed gentleman right over here. Look at the folks here checking out this tree.
Know that shit, dog.
Okay, so let's check out the tree over here. This is the tree. This is the tree right here in front of 1221. We've seen this tree here before. Let's take a look at it up close since we weren't able to get up close the last time we were here. So let's do that real quick. Another one of the most beautiful trees here in New York City. Absolutely beautiful. This is right along 6th Avenue. It is beautiful. Photo time, yes. Lots of photogenic spots here. Lots of photogenic spots. And we do have a line here. If you want your photo taken right under the tree here. Let's just look at the line here. It is beautiful. The Christmas tree right here in front of 1221 Avenue of the Americas. Absolutely gorgeous, breathtaking. You can never get enough trees here. We are spoiled with trees. We are absolutely spoiled with Christmas trees here. This is our second one here. But we have one more tree to check out. That is the Fox News All-American tree, which is right across the street. We are spoiled with Christmas trees here. Yeah, you got to be careful not to type in too many emojis, as the Nightbot will see that as spam, as well as all capitals. Make sure not to type in all capitals. Okay, so we have one more tree here, at least one more tree. If we don't make our way to Bryant Park, this will be our last tree here. Although I am trying my best to make it to Bryant Park. We're gonna stop by Times Square right after the tree here. Hey. Delilah misses the fruit stands. Although we do have plenty of halal carts as well, such as this one here.
It's like Universal.
Okay, so this tree right here, this is the Fox News All-American Christmas tree. We have seen this tree here before a couple of times. This is our third or fourth time checking out this tree here. Alright, so this is the Fox News All-American Christmas tree right in front of the News Corporation's building here. We have the dove up there with the olive branch. Very beautiful. Look how beautiful it is there. The density of lights. Yeah, this is incredible. This tree here, I believe, this tree here has the most lights out of any tree, I believe, that we have here in New York City. This one is covered in 300,000 lights. Wall to wall, every single space is occupied by an LED light here. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if these are LEDs or not, but these are some of the 300,000 lights wrapping the tree here. It is absolutely amazing. Look how dense it is here. Everything is full of trees, lights. The tree itself is covered in so many lights, ornaments, everything. It is amazing. By comparison, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree has 50,000 lights. This one here has 300,000 lights. Yeah, I would definitely think so. If you're gonna have that many lights, it better be LED, otherwise they won't be as energy efficient. Breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. The Fox News All-American Christmas tree right here in Fox Square. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to Times Square as we just took a look at the Fox News All-American Christmas tree right here in Fox Square. And these trees are all within walking distance of each other. Fox News, 1221 Avenue of the Americas, Bryant Park, and Rockefeller Center are all within walking distance of each other. And we have 107 of you watching us here. Thank you all so much. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah.
Because it's Radio City, that's how you know.
The first night of Hanukkah having just taken place about an hour ago with the lighting of the world's biggest menorah. Your feet must be sore from walking. Actually, it's pretty okay right now. I'm used to these long distance walking. It is actually pretty okay. Thank you, Delilah. And hello to Mike. Nice to see you, Mike. And we have Ulysses here. I guess it's a couple of degrees colder in New York City than it is in Boston. We are all suffering the same fate right now. As far as freezing weather goes. If you guys haven't already done so, make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe. If you are new to the channel, thank you, Peter, once again for all of your contributions to all of your updates. As we are gonna make our way over into Times Square real quick. It is now, the time now is 7:22 p.m. Eastern time. And I might run into Guild TV. If you guys are watching Guild TV stream, you could probably let me know where he is located. He did say he was taking the train, the subway down here to Times Square. Alright, so let's quickly make our way through Times Square, and then I'll end the stream. I'll end the stream in Bryant Park. We're going to check out that tree there real quick. That'll be a good way to end the stream here tonight with the Winter Village and the Bryant Park Christmas tree. And I hope everyone is staying warm tonight, wherever you may be watching from. Certainly if you are in Boston, or here in New York City, or in Tennessee, any of the cold states right now.
You guys eat after 7?
We are 11 days from Christmas. 11 days. And we'll certainly will be on for Christmas Eve as well as Christmas Day. We'll be on both nights, both days and nights. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It is only 7:25. We started our stream at around 4:30, I believe it was. Four o'clock, either around 4 or 4:30. We started. That is when we started the stream here. Actually, it was around 4 o'clock. Okay, yeah, 4 o'clock. All right, we got the M&M store right here. I will be surprised if we have any street dancer or street performer doing their thing in the middle of the square there. So we're going to check that out, see if there's anybody performing here. There were some folks performing the last time we came here in Times Square. So let's check it out. If there's anyone brave enough to perform in the cold weather here. Times Square is usually quieter than the summer months, but you'll be surprised how many folks still be hanging around here, even through the cold temperatures. Although right now it is definitely a quieter night. We do have the red steps here, the TKTS red stairs. They're closed for the night because of the snow. Anytime we have any sort of precipitation here, those stairs are closed. They can get slippery. That's why they're closed. 117 views and 138 likes. Thank you, Andrew, for the update. We still have a big group, big, nice, sizable audience here tonight. All of the screens kind of remind me of it. Have you been to Japan? I have not been to Japan. I would love to go to Japan one day. You must be referring to Shibuya, the Shibuya crossing in Japan. That is the closest resemblance between Shibuya in Tokyo and here in Times Square. The Shibuya crossing in Japan, in Tokyo, Japan. Okay, we do not have any performers out tonight. Or perhaps they were here earlier. Who knows? Oh, they're not here right now.
How's the subway closed? Oh, the stairs. Oh, that maybe. Oh.
Okay, as we look at the crossroads of the world on this Sunday night. No sign of snow here. All right, we got some dancers here. It looks like they're celebrating Hanukkah. We saw the menorah lighting about an hour ago. You can live stream there one day. That would be fantastic. If I can stream from the Shibuya crossing, that would be a dream come true. I would love to visit Tokyo one day.
Facial expression that I like. My gut is like that.
We got the Grinch over here. Word, what's up to the Grinch? This humming sound that you guys might hear, that is coming from below one of the grates here, that is all part of an art installation. So anytime you come in Times Square, you come right here in the middle of the square, in front of the Disney store, you will notice a humming sound here. That is all part of an art installation. We got some photography taking place right here on the street. Have I been to Los Angeles? I have not been to Los Angeles, no. Although that would be another destination I would like to visit one day. And let me show you guys, while we're here in Times Square, let me show you guys the brand new ball. Forever 21, yeah, that store is closed. It's been closed for a few months now. Right there, that used to be Forever 21. Back in the day, that used to be the Virgin Megastore as well. Oh, we got music here. All right, we did have some music there. All right, so Forever 21 Andrew is referring to the Forever 21 store that was located right here next to the Disney store. That closed a few months ago, over the summer. That used to be the location to the Virgin Megastore. If you guys remember back in the 2000s, back in the late 90s and 2000s, that used to be the Virgin Megastore. And let me show you guys the brand new ball, the brand new crystal ball that will ring in 2026. It is right up there. Looks like looks almost like it's this ascending, but that is the brand new ball introduced last month, which will make its descent on December 31st, New Year's Eve. That ball there is called the Constellation Ball. It is covered, wrapped in 5,280 Waterford crystals with advanced LED lights. It is 12.5 feet in diameter, which is just a bit wider than the previous ball.
95.
And we'll definitely be checking that out soon when they do the ball drop here. Hopefully they'll be doing that towards the end of the month. We'll be live here for the ball drop tests, which they perform a couple of days prior to New Year's Eve. So that is the brand new ball, the Constellation Ball, as it is called. This new generation of the ball drop, the crystal ball, which rings in the new year. So we'll be seeing that ball drop in about 3 weeks. Oh, actually, no, in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks. In about 2.5 weeks. So that is a look there at the brand new Waterford crystal ball that will ring in 2026. Right up top, 1 Times Square. And by the way, the 2026 numerals, they'll be making their debut here. I believe it's next week, or either this week coming up or next week. They'll be here soon. The 2026 numerals. They'll be making their way. They'll be on display here in Times Square. Right before they get installed, right up top, 1 Times Square. All right, so Times Square on this cold Sunday night, on the first night of Hanukkah. We don't have any of the usual dancers here out tonight. They're taking the night off. Okay, very nice here in Times Square, despite the blistering cold weather. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to Bryant Park. That will be our last stop, our last and final stop during tonight's stream. We're gonna check out the Winter Village there real quick and check out the tree, and we'll be ending the stream there right in front of the Bryant Park Christmas tree. So thank you all once again. For those of you who are still watching, thank you all once again. You guys have been great. Thank you for taking your time off to join me here tonight as we celebrate the holiday season as well as the first night of Hanukkah. And as you can see, the vehicular traffic here is much lighter than usual. That's how you can tell it is cold. You aren't seeing a lot of vehicular traffic right now. Compared to normal days and normal nights. We have this menorah right here from the Shabbat of Midtown Manhattan. We got Alicia Keys here with Jay-Z. That is a perfect way to end the stream here tonight. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Delilah, for joining. And if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. We have more than 130 likes. Thank you to everybody who hit the like button. Make sure you guys subscribe as well. We do have about 30 or so new subscribers tonight. Thank you all so much. You guys have done a fantastic job here. And Ulysses looks like Ulysses is done for the night. Thank you, Ulysses, for joining the live stream here. May you have a good night. God bless and happy holidays. Okay, so let's check out Bryant Park real quick here. I am getting ready to head home right after this. You've done a fantastic job streaming from New York City. Thank you, Ulysses. And hello to Marlene. Happy Sunday night, Marlene. On this cold Sunday night. Okay, so Bryant Park will be our last stop here on this frigid cold night. I will definitely do that as soon as I end the stream. So we're just gonna do a quick walk around Bryant Park for maybe 5 minutes or so, and then we'll be ending the stream there for the night. As we make our way over here, this is West 42nd Street. I will post a short video of the menorah lighting, so make sure you guys look out for that. Here on YouTube as a short, and on TikTok, I'll be posting the video of the menorah lighting, which took place earlier. We got Guy Ferreira right here. And we have Planet Hollywood. This is their nearest location, Planet Hollywood. Beautiful live stream once again. Take care and stay safe. Thank you, Brian, for always joining us here. And we have Argentina de la Cruz, who has a question. Was there a drum line on 5th Avenue? I am not sure if there was. Probably there was. But that was probably earlier in the day when they had the streets closed there to vehicular traffic. Hey Macy, thank you for tuning in. Happy holidays to everybody in Brooklyn. Okay, and we got the Empire State Building. Let me get a little. Let me see if I can get a better view of it. We do have the Empire State Building lit up in blue and white. That is to commemorate the first night of Hanukkah. There it is, blue and white of the Empire State Building, the first night of Hanukkah. Okay, as we make our way into Bryant Park and the Winter Village, I would think that the fountain here is frozen. The famous fountain here for sure has to be frozen. So let's take a look at that. The fountain here, when it freezes, is always a sight to see. All right, so this is the Winter Village of Bryant Park with the holiday vendors. These shops here, they'll be here to next month. The Winter Village itself, the entire village, including the skating rink, they'll be here till March. So if you guys want to check out the vendors here, they'll be here till next month. While the rest of the village will be here up until March. And the vendors here, they'll be here till next month. All right, so we have plenty of folks here in the Winter Village, and we don't have to pay. We don't have to pay to enter the Winter Village. There was a holiday shop, holiday village over in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. They have the nerve to charge you just to enter it. Okay, so we do have the famous fountain here. It is not frozen just yet. It hasn't frozen over just yet. It continues to spout water here. Okay, so the fountain is not frozen. Not at the moment. It will definitely freeze over if it continues to stay where they are right now.
Depends on
And we have one Vanderbilt right there. One Vanderbilt is home to the Summit Observatory. All right, so the fountain here has not frozen over just yet. Just yet. All right, so we're just gonna walk around here, the shops here in Winter Village, and then we'll just make our way over to the tree, which is on the other side, the other end of Bryant Park, right in front of the New York Library building there. And we have Evelyn here, who is watching from La Isla del Encanto, Puerto Rico. Miss New York City, thanks for your hard work. Bet you are tired. I am not tired, actually. I am not tired. Feliz Navidades a todos en Puerto Rico.
places.
Okay, we got the chocolate stands over here. No doubt they're getting hot chocolate served over here. All right, we do have holiday music playing over here. I'm gonna play my own over that. Okay, as we look at the skaters here inside of Bryant Park, the skating rink here in Bryant Park. By the way, this skating rink is free to use if you bring your own skates. So that is nice to see. If you have your own skates, you can just come in here and start using the rink. If not, then you just have to rent the skates from here. As we look at the Empire State Building there, lit up in Hanukkah colors. Happy Hanukkah. And we do have snow right over here as well, lining the railing here. Okay, as we continue to look at the skaters here in Bryant Park and the Winter Village. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah.
Okay, let's do one on the other.
And we have plenty of folks hanging around here in the Winter Village. Oh, careful there, you gotta be careful. Happy holidays to all, happy holidays, Macy. It is the most wonderful time of the year.
I used to get
Okay, as we make our way over into the lodge here, we should be a little bit warmed up, even if just for a moment, as we enter the lodge. Okay, look at the lodge here, always full of folks, especially right now since it is cold just outside. It is much warmer in here. Okay, there's a bit of a hold up here. I'm not sure what they're doing here.
Yeah, I know where it is. Show me the
Okay, they apparently they removed the tree that was right here on the corner of the lodge. Not sure where that tree went. We got the fireplace, even though this is a fake fireplace. All right, this is a look inside of the lodge of Bryant Park. The holiday season in New York City is fantastic. It is always beautiful here. Oh, it looks like they moved it here. Is that? I believe that's the same tree. I'm not sure if that's the exact same one. Perhaps they just moved it here. I'm not sure. All right, here we are at the lodge, seeking warmth, even if it's just for 1 minute. Okay, and here we are at the Bryant Park Christmas tree. We have a better view of the tree since there are less folks here tonight. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the tree topper. That star is beautiful. It looks like a sunburst. Sunburst star right there. It is beautiful with all of the twinkling lights here. This tree, you can reach out and just touch it. You can definitely touch the tree here. All right, beautiful. Alright, so that is the Bryant Park Christmas tree. The tree lighting took place about 2 weeks ago. We were here for that event. All of the light streams, by the way, are working. There was a mishap during the tree lighting here where some of the tree lighting, the string lights weren't working, but they're all fixed. They're all fixed. Every single one of these light bulbs is working as far as I can see. Okay, as we continue to look at the ice skaters here in Bryant Park, I would like to wish you all a Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday Season, Happy Hanukkah, and Happy Kwanzaa. Oh, we got folks falling here. Hopefully they're okay. They appear to be okay. Ice skating, honestly, I tried it a couple of times. I was pretty bad at it, so I have not done it since. Although I would love to learn again. I would love to learn, but it is pretty difficult. Peter says the only thing that got bruised when they fell was their ego. Oh, Peter. Oh. There goes their confidence. Their ego. Some folks, they might have fragile minds as well. All right, so we're gonna hang around here for another few minutes, and then I will end the stream here as we continue to look at the ice skaters here in Bryant Park and the Winter Village on this Sunday night, the first night of Hanukkah. We have this kid here. He's holding a DJI Osmo camera and a cell phone. That can definitely be hazardous. He hasn't been caught with it yet. Oh. Oh. We're going to have some broken bones before the night is over. Oh, look at this spill over here. Alright, so here we are once again in Bryant Park looking at the ice skaters inside of the rink here in Bryant Park in the Winter Village. This has been a wonderful stream tonight. Today and tonight we started at around 4 o'clock. It is now 8 o'clock here in New York City on the East Coast of the United States. Thank you all once again for joining me here tonight. Happy holidays from me to you all. And happy Hanukkah. It is the first night of Hanukkah. We have another spill right there. We're seeing a lot more spills here. All right, so we're gonna hang around here for another couple of minutes. We'll take a look at another look at the tree here, and then I'll call it a night. We have about 40 new subscribers tonight. 40 new subscribers. So thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel. Thank you all once again. You guys have been great. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the time that you take off during your time to join me here on this live stream. And hello to J.R. Richardson. Good night, J.R. Richardson. Oh, we have 2 spills there. Damn. We are certainly seeing a lot of spills here tonight. Perhaps the colder weather is contributing to the more than normal falls here. Oh. And hello to colleagues. I'm not sure what you're saying there. I cannot read that in that language. But hello to colleagues. Okay, so I'm going to end the stream here. Let's turn it back this way here so we can look at the tree one more time here. The Bryant Park Christmas tree. Look how beautiful it is with all of the twinkling lights. All of the twinkling lights here at the Bryant Park Christmas tree. Okay, so let me step away from the music here.
Check it out, free hot chocolate.
Oh, free hot chocolate, very nice. I'll definitely be back here in a few minutes. We have free hot chocolate being given away here. Why not? Okay, so finally, it feels good to be away from the music. All right, so let me make my way out. Let's see. I could probably just make my way back here towards 5th Avenue, and then I'll end the stream there.
That's I heard it though. This is only my second day.
We have someone here working for Bryant Park. It is only their second day working at the park here. All right, we certainly saw a good number of slips and falls and spills there. Actually, I think I'll just walk down to, since I do have to take the subway around there, let me just walk down to 34th Street. We'll just end the stream in 34th Street, since I do have to take the subway down there anyways. Alright, so we're going to hang around here for about another 10 minutes, and then we'll end the stream right in front of Macy's, since I do have to take the subway from there. So you guys are in for an extra 10 minutes of footage here. Hello everyone, and how are you? I am doing good. I am doing well, Kali.
She didn't necessarily blink on us last night.
And thank you, Peter, for the translation there. I would have not figured that out. We do have some music playing up ahead. Gonna have to play my own music. Okay, we are back to normal audio. I'm gonna try to stay on normal audio as much as I can, even though we have music playing all throughout here. Alright, so we're just gonna walk down to Herald Square and I will end the stream there. It was Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, thank you, Peter. I figured it might have been Portuguese. Portuguese and Spanish, they're pretty similar. They are part of the Romance languages, but I was not able to make out what was said there. Thank you, Peter, once again. It does feel nice walking by one of these food cars since they are keeping things warm. Even if it's just for 1 second while you walk by it. We have a pumpkin right here. Oh, we have a few pumpkins here being discarded. It is still technically pumpkin season since we are still in the fall season. Winter arrives on the 21st. If you're here in the northern hemisphere of the planet. Although as far as the climate, the weather goes, winter has already arrived here. Once again, happy holidays Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, whatever holiday you guys might celebrate. Happy holidays to everybody. May you all stay safe and stay warm during this holiday season 2025. And Happy Hanukkah as well. This is the first night of Hanukkah. We saw the lighting, the first candle lighting of the world's biggest menorah right here during the stream here about an hour and a half ago. Happy Hanukkah. The first of 8 nights of Hanukkah. As we make our way to Macy's Herald Square. And Macy's, I believe they're still open, but we are not going to go inside tonight. And speaking of Macy's Herald Square, we did have an unfortunate incident taking place there a couple of days ago where a tourist from California, she was stabbed inside of one of the bathrooms located on the 7th floor. It was a totally unprovoked attack that made the news of, unfortunately, you know, such a sad thing that had to take place in such a, you know, well-known location here in New York City. But she is fine and she is recovering. It just goes to show you that you know, that we live in such an unpredictable world where even the most safest of places, or that, or, you know, places that you would think it's all safe and sound, you know, can have such an unfortunate event taking place. Hopefully, that is the last of that. And the suspect in that attack was another woman as well, another female. She was a homeless female, originally from Massachusetts. She is in police custody. And once again, thoughts and prayers going out to everybody, to all of the victims that were that took place during the terrorist attack in Sydney, Australia, down in the Bondi Beach area of Australia, Sydney, Australia. That terrorist attack targeting attendees of a Hanukkah event that took place there. We're living in such violent times even during the holiday season. It's so unfortunate. Not just here in the United States and not just here in New York City, but all throughout the world. We're seeing these random attacks during the holiday season. That is another reason why we saw the stepped up security during the menorah lighting over in Grand Army Plaza, which they acknowledged themselves during their speech there. And thank you, Peter, for the update. I did see that a few minutes ago. Thank you, Peter. And thank you to all of the new subscribers. We have about 40 new subscribers tonight. As we look at the karaoke window here of Macy's.
One more time.
All right, let's look at this gentleman here as he sings some Christmas carols.
Jingle bell, jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh. Into the snow and a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing and sleigh song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh.
Yeah! Very nice here. This is all part of the Windows Macy's the Macy's Windows holiday display here. Okay, right here we've seen these windows before. This is the Miracle on 34th Street window right here. We have this lady singing here.
Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing with the sleigh on song tonight. Hey, jingle bells, Jackman's bells, bobbing late today.
She's giving her own version.
Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh!
Hey! Wow! All right, this is she gave the best sing along here that we've seen so far. That was the best one. That was definitely the best one.
Thank you.
That was the best one by far. That was definitely the best one that we've seen so far here.
Deck the halls. Okay.
Deck the halls. Hey, wow.
Oh, Dad, that was the wrong one. La 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 la.
This is the longest one. This is the longest song here. Bravo! Wow, very nice.
That's the easiest one.
Excuse me. Okay, wow, very nice. And we have Rudra here. Hello, Rudra. And Kali.
Dashing through the snow, on horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. So much to say, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing the sleigh. Hey! Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a
All right, we've seen some good renditions of these holiday songs here. Okay, this is the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade window here. Once again, we have seen these windows in our last streams here. And let's quickly, since we're already here, let's just make our way into Macy's real quick. Let's just make our way inside of Macy's. They're still open. They're open to 9 p.m. tonight. 9 p.m. Okay, here we are inside of Macy's Herald Square. All decked out for the holiday season. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here inside of Macy's. Why not? I keep choosing different locations, but I will end the stream here inside of Macy's. We have never ended the live stream inside of the store here. We've done it outside of the store here, but never inside. And by the way, we do have the Millennium Ball. I'm not sure exactly where it is located here. If anybody knows the exact location, we do have the old Millennium Ball on display here. I'm not sure exactly where it is. It is somewhere in here. I might have to look that up here real quick. We do have the old Millennium Ball on display here inside of Macy's Herald Square. Let me see if I can look up the exact location here. Let's see where that is located. It is inside of the store here. I'm not sure exactly where it is. The Waterford Crystal Ball. It is at the ground level, somewhere in the ground level. So we are in the on the right floor. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see where it might be. It is here on this floor. Okay, Waterford. Okay, it must be right there. I do see Waterford. Okay, I believe it's right over here. And we do have music playing over that. Okay, I believe it is right here, right in front of the Waterford area right here. Is it over here? Let me see. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here?
Is it really?
Oh, there it is. We found it. It is right here. Okay, there it is. This is the original Waterford Crystal Ball that rang in the year 2000, the millennium, over in Times Square. There it is there. All right, so this is the original Millennium Ball, the Waterford Crystal, without the light bulbs. The light bulbs would have been inserted right there. So this is without the light bulbs. And these triangles, they would have rotated when it was operating. So if you guys remember the big 2000 ball drop, this is the original ball right here. Waterford Crystal from Ireland. This was put together in Ireland. Nice to see it up close. The Millennium Ball that rang in the new millennium in the year 2000. And we just saw the new version of the crystal ball, the Waterford Crystal Ball, that rang in 2026. This is the ball that rang in the year 2000. This ball would have been covered in halogen bulbs. Right here we can see the individual triangles right there. Right there. So this is the ball that rang in the new millennium 2000. Very nice. Although it is missing the light bulbs. Right here, each one of these, we would have seen a light bulb right here. So this is without the light bulbs. Thank you. Okay, so we found it. We found it. Right in front of the Pop Mart store here the vendors of La Boo-Boos. Okay, so we're gonna end it right here in Macy's, right near the Millennium Ball, the original Waterford Crystal Ball that rang in the year 2000 and the new millennium. That was certainly the biggest New Year's event of all time. Okay, folks, I will end the stream here inside of Macy's Herald Square as we just took a look at the original Waterford Crystal that was used during the ball drop in 2000, 1999 into the year 2000. So thank you once again. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. I will be back here, weather permitting, tomorrow, since we are expecting colder temperatures tomorrow. I may or may not be live tomorrow. If I do go live, that live stream will start after 5 p.m. So maybe around between 5 and 6 o'clock Eastern time. So if you guys haven't already done so, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. We have 40 new subscribers. Thank you to all of the new subscribers, as well as to all of the existing subscribers. Thank you to everybody that are continuing to watch the live stream right now, right in front of the Waterford Crystal shop here, and the Waterford Crystal, the original Waterford Crystal used during the Millennium Ball drop in the year 2000. Yeah, there it is right there. I'll be taking a couple of pictures of it right there. Happy 2000. We're partying like it's 1999 and 2000. Season's greetings. Happy Hanukkah. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. From inside of Macy's Herald Square. So until then, I'll see you guys perhaps by tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the next live stream, weather permitting. We're gonna see how cold it will get tomorrow. And thank you, Peter, for everything that you do here. You are always a big contributor to the channel. And thank you to my sister for the PayPal donation. Thank you to everybody that tuned in tonight. You guys have been great, amazing all throughout. Happy Hanukkah once again. First night of Hanukkah. Thoughts and prayers goes out to all of the victims, everybody affected during the attack in Sydney, Australia. Thoughts and prayers goes out to everybody there in Australia, as they were targeted during the Hanukkah event in Bondi Beach, Sydney, Australia. All right, folks, so thank you all once again. I'll see you back here during my next live stream. Have a good night. Happy holidays from inside of Macy's Herald Square. And we do have an announcement here. They are about to close in about half hour. It is 8:30 now. Let's just hear that over the PA system here. All right, folks, so thank you all once again. I'll see you back here perhaps tomorrow. So until then, may everybody have a good night. Stay warm. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Wasn't there a stabbing there? I was just talking about that a few minutes ago, Andrew. There was a stabbing here on the 7th floor. But fortunately, the person that was stabbed, the tourist from California, she's going to be okay. She'll be recovering from that attack. So thank you all once again. I'll see you back here during my next live stream. Have a good night. God bless you all. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah from inside here of Macy's Herald Square.